Hello, it's me. How's it going? I saw. Oh my God, Jay, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I just saw it. I am sorry that I didn't notice it, but thank you so much. How are you? How is everybody? Also, I have the cat ears on still, and I don't feel like taking them off, so they're here. I think that was redeemed from the last stream. Also, in my Discord server, I posted a preview. It's like a preview for the Nightmare Mode video that I'm working on currently. There's like 45 days left till the Sky FC remake comes out. I'm hoping to finish it before then. I'm hoping to finish the video before then. As the sort of, like, I guess, garner off the hype. If I'm being honest, if I can do that, that'd be lit. And I hope you guys like it. It's not like, it's, the footage used there is in the, gotta finish Cold Steel 2 before you fall into the remake hype. Yeah, that's true, too. I'm on a time limit. We have 46 days. We have 46 days to beat this to beat this game. We are on a time limit. I need to lower my computer volume so I can hear myself talk. Woo! Okay. Okay, where was I doing? Okay, so I actually don't need to be here. I was just here to take a thumbnail picture. But I think I'm pretty set with the current party I'm using. Unless anyone gets forced in. I know Fee is locked in right now. But I like giving Elisa and Emma screen time. And I don't really feel the need to use Machias ever. And I feel bad. We have to talk to George. I'm gonna get some water because my voice is kind of scratchy because I was recording for the video today. I'll be right back. Okay. I got my water. And I got myself. I got everything here. We are good to go. It is Cold Steel Day. Must hydrate. Yep, I gotta be hydrated if I'm going to be talking more. Because I've already been talking so much. Let me just do a quick run because it's been like a week since I played. Yeah, this all looks correct. Yeah, this all looks correct. I believe Gaius also has Holy Breath and Crescent Mirror, which is honestly great. Okay. We gotta talk to George. He's over here in the hangar. And we're helping him out with the Zemurian ore before we go get some more, I presume. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. If you got a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Wait, I did all these, right? Hold on. Yes, and I don't believe there was any, students to find or hiddens. No one told me about any. Or I had already gotten them. So I think we're good to go. Huh, thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools over from over in the Orbital Factory? Can do, George. Yeah. George and Reen then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Oh my. Oh, this is exciting! We're gonna get an awesome sword! That should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process the Zemurian ore. Ready? We're gonna start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. On it. Together, they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemurian ore was hard even for George. Reen and the other members of Class 7 as well, as well as even Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, 17 days passed. Oh my god, it's Christmas Eve. Okay, is it like warm in Arabonia? Because there's the only place that snows is in Ymir. And it's like winter time right now. Whoa. Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as a Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for your guys' help. Now we got this far, and it's a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure... I forgot I gave him cat ears. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done, and I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is turn it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right. We should get Valamar to give it a couple of good swings.
Oh, you're all still here.
Oh. Oh, she looks worried. What's happening? What badness has happened?
Toa?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered.
It's only been 10 minutes. How can things go wrong already?
It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, shit.
It's Celtic.
Celtic?
What happened to Celtic?
It was set on fire. By the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
What?
Oh my.
What?
That's not good. That's really bad. Holy shit. War crimes pod. Can we get... They set a course for Celtic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. The girl, the other girl, and... Okay, I still feel bad. Okay, I have not used Elliot, like, at all. I don't really need Fee in this party. I'm gonna keep up with oh, not time. Same day, Keldic. Oh no. Oh my god. How are you today? I was good, but now Keldic's been burned down and it's not good. This is awful. How could they? How could they do this to such a lively town? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. The fact that this was the work of the provincial army themselves is distressing to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division too. Oh, that's right. You already have a thing, because you're like a healer. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Let's give. Guys isn't in the party right now, so I could give her this. Quick Sarah build real quick. Move 2 is fine. Lakebreaker 2 gives strength. Hello, Kite. How's it going? Yeah, that's fine. Her ATS is still, like, pretty okay. She used to be, her ATS used to be really high compared to everyone else's, but she got gapped by Emma and, everybody, all the other spellcasters very quickly. Do I have a spare, like, attack? I have an attack 1, but... Poison 2. Impede 2 is pretty okay. She was like faster, but she is pretty already pretty fast. So maybe Reaper wouldn't be bad, but her slots. The sad piano music. It's like kind of a vibe though. Do I have more? I'll just give Impede 2. Petrify, because why not? And... and, like... this, just for extra HP. Like a basic...
Very well.
Leave it to me! Onward!
Alright, well, let's go assess the damage. Not Louise too. Excuse me, but how's she been holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong, he can't be sure if she'll make it. Oh, that's not good. Louise, please open your eyes, I'm begging you! You two seemed like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. If I'm Eustace, I'm fucking pissed. Like, omega pissed.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
Sorry, my mind's kind of all over the place right now. Still can't believe how quickly it all happened. Minutes, that's all it took. They ruined the town before our eyes. How could anyone who does something like that even call themselves human? I'm sorry, man. Can you upgrade Sarah's slots? Appreciate it. Now I'll give her Reaper. Oh, hello. I somehow managed to keep this place from burning down, but Louise was hit on the head by some falling debris during the attack, and... If I'd known things would end up like this, I would have forced her to take the day off. Oh... This is actually like... Oh... This is the first place we went to! Like, I'll be so honest, like, I didn't think much of Keldic, like, as a whole, like, it's not my favorite place, but, like, now that I've been, like, fucking destroyed, I feel really sad. My house was burned down, there's nothing left of it. Our house was set on fire during the attack. We managed to escape safely, but where will we go now? The Jaegers took advantage of the chaos to set fire to do as much of the town as possible. We tried to put it out as fast as we could, but oh
No!
This is just awful. It used to be so lively, and now...
the soldats tore the Grand Market asunder like it was nothing. They took away what was essentially our home. And yet here I am, unable to even work up the energy to be depressed. Oh my god. That's fucking... Oh. Y'all made it, I see. I've seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven, nobility or not. There's no excuse for such carnage. We'd be failures as people if we let something like this pass. I'll do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't get covered up.
Wasn't that the rest area?
This is fucking... Those huge machines that came and destroyed the Grand Market. I was so scared. I don't ever want to see them again. Why? Why did this have to happen to you of all people, Otto? Don't tell me. We should go check for ourselves before jumping to conclusions. Did you come to see the market manager? If so, head up to the second floor. Everyone else is already there. What happened to him? He was a nice guy. Please don't tell me. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. I'm gonna cry. No way. You're all from Thor's, correct? He fell victim to one of the Soldot's attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town, but now he went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What were we even supposed to do? This is actually devastating. This is a very tragic moment. Hello. We're in the midst of assessing the situation. Please take any questions to Lieutenant General Craig. Oh, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neidhart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted. That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Kreutzen Provincial Army Soldats. That's absurd! For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the reports, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Alberay has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Bereahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. Even then, though, there's just no excuse for this. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Rufus said that? Oh, Vita. The fear this attack is instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament of those words. Thanks to the Soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. To think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defense here while preparing for countermeasures against Bereahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. Oh, this is, oh, it's heavy. Oh, it's heavy. We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Reen! Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit around about knowing what happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no, you having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Reen. I'll make sure she returns to the courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. I thought we were getting more Zemurian ore. But now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna have to go fucking kill Eustace's dad or something. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celtic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off. Whew. When they do tragedy, Falcom does it well. No, they do it very, very well. Like, that was like,
Still,
honestly, I felt almost as
this war
shitty as
seems to resemble
like,
the
Hamill.
War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Honestly, as much as funny as he is, having a, like, in a war, I feel like having a historian with you is like a really good asset. Because, like, they've studied this kind of stuff.
Really?
Like, they know stuff. They know patterns. It's really cool.
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very
I
different
really like
compared
that.
to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways.
Huh?
Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
No!
You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace.
How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now.
Oh my god, they're so supportive. Even Maki, I'm gonna cry. I really like Eustace. It's always a shock when someone actually dies in these games, and like,
But that's exactly why we want to help you, and I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
I fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
And we won't!
You're right.
Hell yeah!
We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alberea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
We're gonna go one-shot Duke Alberea with the Tauros domination combo.
Thank you.
Huh? Is there a call coming through?
Eustace, you need to apologize.
Where's it coming from?
You need to apologize to Machias.
Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
Oh shit.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No. Put the call up on the screen.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by
Thank
Duke
you, Douglas.
Alberea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
He's asking for help!
Do you even need to ask?
I'm so proud of you, Eustace!
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
With that, they finally began preparations to apprehend Duke Alberea. Duke Alberea's actions against Keldic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and the RMP to formally place him under arrest. Holy shit! In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Berea Hard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Auroch's fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alberea, effectively completing the mission. Oh, that is a shiny new sword. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. That new sword, that new Tachi's gonna have to wait, I guess. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. How did that all take place in one day? These guys are efficient. Christmas Day Massacre. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death, too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon, too. How did it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes us the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me having you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. There's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. 7? Hell yeah! Okay. I don't think there will be... I want to, what do I do here? I think I just take Gaius. I like Gaius. I think about using Machias and I was like, I don't know how to use him in a way that would be like fun. I could give him domination and make him just my regular battle. Okay, 2 minutes. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. You're not in the party, so give me all your stuff. I want that, Murakuma back on Gaius. Come on, Wind Guy, you're coming with us. I like his build right now. It's very support-oriented, and, also his crafts are just really good for support. So I like this, I like this a lot. And Crescent Mirror is there, too. Attacks and crafts can't... Yeah, this is just awesome. This is just impede, but it's awesome. She can have that. That's pretty good. I could also give that to Gaius. It would also be really good. Do I have enough? I don't have any fire. I was gonna see if I could synthesize another attack 3. Or attack 2 at least. This is fine. I have this Chrono Burst on specifically for, like, hella speed. But I can remove it and then put it on this slot. And then give him something else. Like another status ailment. Because I have Seal and Burn. I could throw Sleep on Reen. Oh, Confuse is so much better. That's really good. Shatter can Poison and Petrify. That's pretty strong. Laura, of course, is stupid broken. Emma, of course, is stupid broken. Elisa's also, like, pretty stupid broken. This party's stupid broken. I can make Gaius my evade tank, maybe? Oh, I can't change her equipment. That's lame. I need to see if I can give her equipment that makes her fast. Speed +4 on the Bunny Watch. She's gonna be using her crafts a lot, so True Gladiator Headband isn't bad either. Okay, hear me out. Pattern shirt on strength tank, fucking evasion tank, Laura sounds stupid. I don't think I could do that and like sleep at night. That sounds stupid broken. I don't think I will do that for the sake of just like being a good person. I will, however, give it to Gaius, and since I'm building Gaius to be, like, evasion tank-y, I can give him Falco. Because that also gives evasion. And then, does he have a crit accessory? Because if he does, he doesn't need it anymore. He can keep Phantom Thief's Cape, it's pretty good, and Green Pendulum is pretty good. Fine. She has that for the master for the evasion lure would be funny. It's just like it seems overkill. She already has like good evasion. Like 35 is nothing to sneeze at. Although I feel like well, we can fuck around and find out. Oh, I gave it to Gaius. Yeah, that's fine. We can put it on Gaius. I am super okay with that. I like having the crit thing on someone, though. It gives, like, 20 less strength than Brave does. Oh, it gives a little bit less strength, but I like it. It's really good. So yeah, I will put this on her. I think we're good to go. I think I like this. This is a good setup. We're good to go. We're good to go. I've always known that we were in the middle of a real war, but until now I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right. We'll make sure of that. Alright, commence operation. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? Valomar's all ready too? I don't think I can make any more orbs for him right now.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kreuzin province secured.
Get off my
Courageous,
screen.
full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Mint! Oh, I'm so excited. I've been playing. I'm so excited to be playing this game right now. I feel like things are getting good. Although I've been really enjoying Cold Steel 2 in its entirety. This is a fun game to take my time with, I think. Okay. Time to go arrest Eustace's dad. I haven't even seen him. Or maybe I have seen him. I saw glimpses of him, I believe, at the beginning of our time in Berea Hard. But we haven't seen much of him. What could that be? This sounds like... And there he is, General Craig. Oh, and Neidhart also aura farms by standing on top of the tanks. Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is! It's Craig the Red! The advantage is ours! On our pride as Imperialist soldiers, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir! Units 2 and 3 advance. Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach us from both flanks. Yes, sir! Blast, I can't believe they've advanced this far. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Keldic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir! Come in, come in. This is Berea Hard's south entrance. Do you read me? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Croydon Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Pincer attack. Ugh, impudent little. No matter, now is our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movements. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. This is kind of lit. Oh my god. Not war. War is not lit, but like, did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Alberea doing at this time? Oh, if only Lord Rufus were here. Lucile's no, I'm not. I do not support war. War is very bad. I repeat, I do not. Oh my god. It is very cool to see like how everyone's like being deployed.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends!
Is there still no response from the Pantagruel? I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
That damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have.
Eustace
and
is
repel
far
those
from useless, you
intruders.
piece of
See
shit.
that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
Why are you here? Oh, they're all here.
There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong.
What?
May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely?
No, I don't want you to die too. I want to know more about you before you fucking die. Vulcan already was like, oh, I'm gonna blow myself up.
What's that?
Alright, commencing operation. Let's go, 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 go.
The Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Rice Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Keldic. Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion? No matter. Shoot them down. Back off!
Yeah, hell no, you're not gonna shoot them down. I love that this, like, the reinforced sword, like, literally, like, glistens in the light. That's so fucking sick. It's such a cool little detail. Woo! I don't even have to fight them. I just beat them in the cutscene. Hell yeah.
Thanks for clearing a path, Reen. Wow, reinforcing it with Zemurian ore really did make a huge difference.
Yeah, it did. Oh my god.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
Why are you here?
That sounds like...
Oh. Oh my god, her sword is also all chain whippy. In her soldat. That's so cool.
They have a new model soldat?
High-speed soldat, Kestrel.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so.
Don't worry, Sarah. Your ability from Valamar is going to put a lot of work.
For what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. Now it's done. Right now I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
She's lost the will to live as well.
What a spoiled child.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want her to die either. That's a considerable amount of damage. But we have a new sword. And I'm gonna hit you. Oh. That's not entirely good.
I leave this to you.
All right, let's get this started.
Okay, if it was built for speed, then we are going to want to lower its strength, but the lowering speed is also very good.
Too bad.
I've like forgotten how this game works. She's dodging my everything. The head.
Okay.
I guess we just have to go for unbalances.
Gotcha.
Since she can dodge attacks and counter me. Oh, the burn doesn't burn lasts for multiple turns. I can like go for that. That's worth it.
Too bad.
She doesn't even have any 3-star imbalances.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on.
Yep, we're gonna defend this. Fire slash.
Is that all? Gotcha.
Sweet. She seems to dodge like all of the body shots I do, so I'm not going to even try to do that anymore. I'm just gonna keep using Flaming Dragon.
Gotcha.
Then I'm going to, Spirit here.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me. Allow me.
And then we charge our EP. And she'll lose her debuffs, but this won't do like anything for damage. I could defend again.
Too bad.
Fuck.
Bring it on!
Compared to Nightheart, this is cake.
My turn.
She's not spamming the same bullshit move over and over again.
Bring it on!
Yeah, she's not really hitting that hard. She's really like spamming the same move though. And dodging everything. Oh boy.
Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn.
This is the best I can do, just lower her strength. This will hurt, probably. Yeah, that hurt a fair bit. I'm gonna tank. Oh, she'd have 3-star on the arm in this form. It's probably worth saving up for a heavenly slash. Let's just hope this unbalances. Fuck!
That's it. Just a little more.
She still doesn't do that much damage in all things considered. I just need one on balance. Oh my god. She hates me. Oh, no worries. Lurkers are... I very much appreciate lurkers. You guys are awesome.
Here you go.
Unbalance. Fuck.
Let's go!
There we go.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
I think the next part of the plan is to simply... Which one lowers...
I'm counting on you.
I'll take it from here. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done.
YouTube Premium lets you podcast the stream. Wait, that's sick. Alright. Your defenses are down.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
I've set this up perfectly.
Let's go!
Unite!
Follow me! Right! Go! Sacred Flame!
Woo!
This can't be happening.
That was fun.
Owned.
He did it.
Nice work, Rean.
Light work
I
for
can
Rean
see why
Schwarzer.
you were C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Rean! Pushing her Soldot for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here, too.
I won't let that happen.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Oh my god, he's the goat! I sound kind of like Sharon when she's in her mech.
Rean!
There really is no end to your recklessness.
Is that our Soldot's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean. All right, everyone. We're going in.
We will go and assess the situation inside. Follow as soon as you are able.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea.
Yeah, Eustace, take command!
Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress.
Group A!
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led. But based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
Holy shit, hi.
That's...
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
He still cares about his boyfriend even though he ran away.
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest. Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemirian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials.
He knows about them. That makes sense, though. Vita probably just spies on us that time.
Making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Junk, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Fucking... I hate this guy.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Ha! Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
And then Kitty Meow Meow Reen ran off to the Aurochs for it. Wow, that was... Huh, I like that scene.
Stop right there!
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alberea, not with you.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have
Crow
orders
messes
to
up
take
so
you
much.
into
I
our
bet he
custody,
does.
Lucis Alberea.
He's bad at faking it.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria State? That's even farther up north than Nord. I know little about it, though, other than how virtually inhospitable it is.
That's where Wiseman's from, I'm pretty sure.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine?
I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Do you know them, instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now.
Oh, I didn't realize she was from there too. I probably learned that.
So I don't care who it saves.
Maybe
I'll
I
show
didn't.
no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground.
Oh, Sarah's pissed. There is no humor.
I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
Oh my god. You don't piss Sarah off.
But do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
You don't fuck with Sarah.
It's too much for one person to do alone.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
But... why are you so set on doing this?
Very well.
I bet these are the Jaegers that... I wonder if they're the ones that were the helm, or I guess the weapons used to burn down the Bracer Guilds too.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Yeah, I'm down.
Off we go.
Epiphany? Sarah can now use Northern Limits? What the fuck does that mean? The brands of Brace's will and a Jaeger... What the fuck does that mean? Were you also a Bracer before you were 8? What the fuck?
Impossible!
Holy shit, that was fucking awesome! What? Wait, don't make me lose. Hold on.
I'm gonna slice you up.
TNC combo S-Craft. Literally, that was sick.
Okay. Huh?
That was sick. Wait, was she also a Jaeger before she was a bracer then? Cause that's cool. That gives her oh my fucking god. That makes sense why she would have Okay, I'm actually getting my ass kicked.
Huh? Ooh, free food.
Free food. I have to watch it again. This is the best one. This is the best one. That's the best one.
Curse you. Okay, we're burning daylight. Naturally.
What's going on?
How did you withstand all of that completely alone?
Unbelievable. It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
She had to wait for Reen to not be in the same room as this for her to pull this shit off.
Instructor.
Nah, I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away.
Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein.
We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse, and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah!
That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
Indeed.
So you were just like Fee?
Now I wish Fee was in the party!
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer.
Oh wait, you weren't a bracer for very long then.
During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you alright?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
Lots of stuff happening. Oh my god. Wait, Sarah temporarily left the party, but like... Whatever. We don't need shit.
Very well.
Oh, this song slaps! Here we go! I think she is the bracer who got to A rank fastest.
Let's move.
Hell yeah.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. There.
Why am I linked with Usis?
You're finished.
Very well.
Of course.
Yeah, best girl, right. Sorry, Eustace.
Onward. They're off guard. Go for green.
Oh, who needs spell casting? The power couple's got it.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Ooh, we get Aethelus from Canon now.
A matter.
I feel stronger than ever.
No complaints here.
This is still fine. He still has a lot of speed and whatnot. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We've been storming a lot of forts in this game. I kind of like it. I like taking back territory slowly and slowly. Like if we take care of Duke Alberea here, do we gain control of Berea hard? Because that would be awesome for pushing back the Noble Alliance, maybe. Well, I guess it's not really.
My turn. Burn to ash.
I guess getting rid of Duke Alberea ends up helping the Alliance, so.
An opening.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. No escape! Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
Bum. I keep getting turned around.
The advantage is.
Let's move. Second.
Here I go.
I'll handle this.
Excuse me.
My turn. No escape. Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah, my name's Laura. I can one-shot everything in the game. We're getting close to level 100 with people. This is awesome. Ba 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 ba.
The advantage is up.
I still got triple advantage? That's crazy.
All right.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
This is it.
Gotcha!
Wait, useless does like a decent amount of damage actually. Like he's not useless in terms of physical damage output.
No escape! Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
Evil will fall before everything will fall before your blade, Laura. Everything. There's no escape. There's no escape from the blunt edge of Laura's sword. The edge that will kill us all. She's just too freaking strong. Honestly, I will probably abandon the
Very well.
the silly stupid strat soon.
Second.
But
Now's our chance.
it is very fun.
Leave this to me!
He's a solid spell sword. Yeah, I might use him more.
No problem. You're not getting away. Multi-range!
And Elisa's damage is starting to not be
keep on
too
moving.
terrible either.
I did it.
A matter of...
I feel strong.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, a dog? That's a boss enemy.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Well, they can't be that bad.
Very well.
I can do this.
Bro is frozen and can't do anything.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Bum, bum, bum.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Casts 2. That is pretty solid. I like it, I like it.
Another one.
Tears.
Hello, friends. Hello, friends. I see you have decided to oppose me. I see Provincial Army soldiers. I say hasta la bye-bye.
Arcade!
I can do this.
Fire!
I'll handle this.
Leave this to me. Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm just getting started.
Bum, 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 bum. Gimme. Celestial Balm EX. Useful, useful, useful. I see another puppy!
We got this.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening!
I can do this.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Why is Treasure Sword such a cool animation?
Onward!
It's just dope.
Evil will fall before my blade.
This is awfully tight.
Okay, no weird vent dialogue. We don't have the Gooners in our party. We survived, aka Milliam. We don't have Milliam. Vents are safe as long as we don't have Milliam.
Enemy sighted.
Or Fee. Fee is also a force to be reckoned with when it comes to this sort of thing.
An opening!
Or Crow. This is also true.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. No escape! Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
Huh? Thank good.
What's a Sepith? Hell yeah. Da 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 da.
Oh,
Monster
isn't this a
chest.
pleasant surprise?
There's a...
Bring it on. Let's move.
This is gonna be cake. Everything goes bye-bye.
The Archsage School! Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Hellfire. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. It gives 10 ATS and 100 EP. I mean, I don't need this. Sweet. That is perfectly fine to put on Elisa. I don't need the big offensive, super awesome magic spell. The defensive ones seem to be really broken. Like, healing 200% of your HP? That's ridiculous.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right!
Oh my god, I like that.
Bring it on.
Here I go. Second. Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Leave this to me!
She just gained, like, all of her CP back.
Know your place.
My turn.
Now none of them can do anything.
Let's go.
This is just swell.
All right, let's keep on moving.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
I've decided that I want Elisa's old her default outfit because I really like it.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Yeah, and I can't get it. I need to open up a bunch of gates and whatnot.
That's a fine-looking treasure chest.
They're making me hit switches for this?
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be...
This might actually be a challenge.
Let's move.
Arts. I have Autumn Leaf Cutter, buddy.
There!
Onward!
Oh my. Reen is getting his ass kicked. Flare Bomb. Oh my god, it didn't work? Oh, he got 0 arts on the board. Wow! That's unlucky. After I impeded him and everything, he just said, beep boop, doesn't matter, die. Shit. Well, I did just get Aethelus.
No problem. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Everything blows up. I don't know why I didn't just do this from the very start.
Fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Huh? Thank goodness.
No complaints here.
Okay, there's a vent over here.
I can do this.
My turn. Very well.
My turn.
I can do this.
Here I go. I'll handle this.
My turn.
Please don't let them see anything.
Technically, in terms of party lineup, you're in the very back,
Oh,
so
isn't
no
this
one
a
would
pleasant
see
surprise?
anything.
There's a treasure chest here.
Chrono Burst. You're fine, Elisa.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
Enemies respawn when you... Okay. When you go through the vents. I guess it counts as going through a different loading zone. Oh my god, this one is shaped so weirdly.
Must we really crawl through this?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
There's a treasure chest here.
Tyrol. I feel like because I'm thorough, like, when I get the important treasure chest, like, all of the normal ones have, like, things that are kind of useless to me, if I'm being completely honest.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful.
I mean, like,
everyone.
having a bunch of extra quartz is good, because you can also, trade them later for better quartz. Which I do like. So it makes getting an abundance of the lesser ones not bad.
Very well. Now's up.
Onward!
That's a normal attack. Why does it do so much damage?
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
If we're going to take that monster on,
But now that I
we'll
have
need
like
to be
a
very
lot of really good quartz, it's a lot easier to build like people, like characters with specific things. Which I do like. It makes me have like reason to not have to like alter everybody's ornament when I swap parties around. Laura can probably just spin to win these guys to death. Like, I've had Eustace on like a support build for a lot. Yeah, domination procs on normal and crafts and S-crafts. And it's also combining with Tauros as well. So Laura just kills things.
Must we really crawl through this?
Which is to be expected.
We got this.
But I'm thinking I will probably ditch the stupid Laura combo soon.
Second floor. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Right. Let's
Bum,
go.
bum, bum,
My
bum,
turn.
bum, bum. Or maybe I won't. It's kind of fun.
Onward!
Allow.
Oh yeah, my spell casters when linked to each other, they can power each other up. I forgot about that.
I'm so glad.
That's really cool. That's a really cool like ability that I don't really think about too often. Sweet, give me
Treasure
access.
chest is absolutely beautiful.
Very well.
My turn. All right.
Strength up.
I'll handle this.
I am now returned with burger. I want a burger. Fuck, that sounds good.
Now's our...
Onward!
No, you don't!
Protect the wife. Uh-oh. Holy shit!
Predictable.
Woo! Laura! Oh, that was such a clutch dodge! Oh my god! Ow! Holy shit!
Curse you! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm just getting started.
Everybody's dead. Classic Laura clutch. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Laura. I didn't think the random army soldier would have one of those bigger guys with him. Oh, is it gonna be another weird fence? Aw, it's not. I like the ones that go up and down. They're funky. I remember going through this part. CS2 had me excited for the jump, and this section rocketed me towards the finish line.
See anything.
This part also hurt me. Sarah was important to my team comp here. I made a build for her and everything, and then she full on left. I'm so sad. I would have given her Zeus gem to somebody else.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Right.
That flare bomb did so much damage.
Very well. Allow me.
Oh boy. That's gonna do a lot of damage.
Let's move.
No, you don't. You don't get to heal. I know exactly what you're doing, you fool.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Great.
Level 99. Reen's almost level 100. Do I have EP charges? Okay, I have plenty of EP charges. EP charge 4? Okay. Sweet. I'm just gonna run past you, I don't care. Bum, ba-da-da-da, bum. U material? I'll take it. I spent all of my like DLC U material on cosmetics.
Let's move. All right.
So I'll take it.
I can do this. Let's go.
Very well.
yours?
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh shit! At least St. Gaius reached like level 4. Nice.
A matter of...
I like that. I like it. Alright, now we just turn the corner and then we head straight up. Can't be much left, right? Yep, this is it.
We've made it.
You're cornered now, Father.
Might as well upgrade some slots on some people. New levels of friendship, good luck. Thank you. I'm thinking this party right here is pretty good.
Eustace!
Eustace, you bitch! I hate you! Said Eustace's dad, probably. I'll be right back. I feel like some intense stuff's gonna happen. So I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water and get all my stuff. I drank some juice, got some water. Now I'm back.
Duke Alvarea.
Looks like he's got some company from Ouroboros, too. I did wonder whether someone from the society might be here with all those archaisms walking around.
The back.
How nice it is to see
The back
you all
welcome.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Ugh! How did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
The terrorist was defeated, and the Northern Jaegers withdrew from this fortress not long ago. The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alvarea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
And you're gonna go down. Crosshaven stood at the front of the door and for an uncomfortably amount of time before rushing Helmet.
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
Do you feel nothing for the suffering you caused the innocent people of Celtic?
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it.
Wow. You're a piece of shit.
How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
I truly pity you.
I think we've talked enough. Let's just arrest him.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple?
Bring it, Diwali. I kicked your ass. I've kicked your ass as the SSS and as Class 7 already. I'll be glad to do it again.
May have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be someone that can take the heat.
He's so...
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
McBurn really went, screw this guy, Lamal. He's too cool for us. He's like, fuck this, I'm out.
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you? Come forth! Vanguard at 3! Sleipnir!
Archaisms?
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste.
Oh, let's do it! Let's do it!
Me with all that you have.
Doobie!
I am the head knight of the Stallritter, Duvalie the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
She's so cool!
We'll see about that.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting an Ouroboros fight right now. I guess she's not technically Ouroboros, but she's like, I guess she's Ouroboros. I don't care. I don't care. This is gonna be sick.
Alright, let's do this!
Obviously, we're gonna build up to do something really, really dumb with Laura. Okay, what about these Sleipnirs? They're not weak to any particular magic spell, so I think we're just going to spam And you're resistant to near everything. The 8-legged horse of Odin. Weird name for an archaism that doesn't have 8 legs, nor is a horse.
Let's go.
Huh. Oh boy. Oh.
Unforgivable.
Very well.
Oh no, Reen. I could heal him. But I think for the sake of the greater good, I should Noble Command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Leave this
Cool.
to me.
Does Overdrive cure his freeze? I don't think it does. Or maybe it does, but I'm still gonna Radiant Wings.
What?
This is fine.
I suppose I should thank
No,
you.
why didn't you? No! Reen's gonna die! Reen never dies. Oh, fuck.
No problem.
Thanks.
Oh boy. Ha! Nerd.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's bad.
This isn't.
Right. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from
Okay,
here.
okay, Emma, we have work to do.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Hi, Lucy. Hello, V. I'm finding Doovie. Doovalee. And I'm getting kind of schmixed on, but this should do a fuck ton of damage. Ow. Well, there goes those archaisms. 91,000 damage.
It's my turn.
Okay, Link to you, sis. Use Aethelus on Reen.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
Oh shit. This is not good. Oh, this is bad.
Sorry, everyone.
Let's try that again.
Now, draw your weapons. I can do this.
The Swifty Swiftin'.
Activate.
Nice. This is fine.
My turn.
You're just making Laura stronger.
All right, let's do this.
Very
Leave
well.
this to me.
Very well.
Do Noble Command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me.
This is fine. Any damage we have is fine because Artemis
this to
Tears
me.
is gonna come out. And then we can overdrive.
Overdrive.
She kicked your ass. She did. She did. She got me. We can overdrive, and then we can radiant waltz. This hits only one of the archaisms, but it will definitely murder the shit out of it. Yeah, that's a lot.
My turn.
Oh, it didn't die because I didn't get a crit this time. That's fine. That will be Reen's job.
An opening. Onward.
Or do you have enough for Earth Cleaver? Oh, sick. Get him, girly.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's one down. And then I plan on not using Elisa for the rest of the fight. So I'm gonna use her S-Craft as well.
I suppose I should thank you.
Laura has 31,000 HP.
Dance for me! Great White, reside in
Girl getting retired. I have used all of her resources.
Radiant Arc!
My turn.
I guess I could just keep hit and do Lee. Smack.
Take this!
Unforgivable.
My turn.
If I overdrive, I can get some more S-Crafts off with Laura and Reen. That could be totally worth it with that crit on the way, too.
Here goes. Overdrive.
I get more value out of this if I S-Craft now. Flames, gather around my blade. Reen, I hope you get another S-Craft soon. I'm gonna be so real. It becoming blue does not count.
My turn.
I could kill this thing. I'm gonna do that. That seems worth it. Get it out of there. I don't want to deal with it.
Here I go.
Like, I don't want to fucking see it.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
How are you still standing? Right.
The crit? No, it's okay. I wanted the buff over the crit. That's probably wrong, but like, I don't care. Okay, low key.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Bum bum. I'm mostly doing this for the defense buff.
Moon, shield us from
Because I'm
harm.
expecting the S-Craft to come out soon.
Here I go.
If not this turn.
Take this.
My turn.
I wanted to watch Laura lobotomize someone with 5 Arstellan damage. Noble command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Everybody gets buffs. There it is. There's Prism Caliber. Arce Dillian. Okay, I have like hella defense buffs right now, so surely I live. Okay. That like didn't even do anything to Laura. Laura like brushed it off like it was a fucking sneeze. She doesn't even need to be healed.
All right.
Laura, go hit this woman.
Shatter.
That did 15k.
Got you.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, that switch to Emma was very much
It's
needed.
my turn.
Very well. Now's our chance.
It's Laura and Emma time for the DPS. Because Emma is also still a spell nuke and is going to do a lot of damage with a max ATS bonus. Oh my! That froze everybody.
My turn.
This is a predicament. How does she get out of the predicament, one might ask? You have Mercuria. This is awkward. No, this is fine.
Very well.
This is fine.
Arcus, activate.
Rena's still down, but like this is fine.
My turn.
Oh my god, she's so slow. The speed buff is so broken. Okay, we queue this up.
My turn.
We res Reen with this regular Celestial Bomb.
Thanks.
And then Eustace is fine. It's fine. I got out of a rush situation.
Thank you very much.
I am a genius.
Try and see through this.
Oh, confused.
I'll handle this.
I think I am still going to. Well, I should use Mercuria here, but I want to use Noble Command as well. I'm gonna do it.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
There's a crit coming up. I'm going to want to use that on my S-Craft.
Shatter. They're off guard.
Let's do Burst. I'm not getting an overdrive anytime soon, so no point in saving for that.
Let's move.
I low-key could switch to Gaius. Because he actually has like a chance of critting, which will always unbalance. And if I do happen to get a stat down here, I'm popping the S-Craft on Laura.
Go, CO!
Damn.
Here I go.
No freeze. Sweet. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Laura. Hit her really fucking hard. Bop, bop. Oh, she's dead.
It's impossible.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Sweet.
Great. That should suffice.
We did it. Laura did it.
I'm so glad.
I'm just getting started.
Level 100s. Hey. She can't doobie anymore.
We were able to overcome her after all. But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh. First I disgraced myself in Crossbell, and now here.
She's fresh off getting her ass kicked by Lloyd Bannings. That's why she got comboed. She's having an awful day.
How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
Now, nothing stands in our way.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl? You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
No.
There she goes.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
I'm just glad
Eustace,
our lord
execute
wasn't
him.
here. Celine? Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, it's nothing. I have information I could tell you about that. Fuck off. I hate her sometimes. I hate it when she does that.
Eustace.
I know. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen.
So, oh my god.
Please, do not attempt to resist.
Duke Albarea was taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Alphen announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen Provincial Army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Bareahard City came to an end. Celine, when she needs to withhold vital information because she's bored. Ourobor's plans were to give him a false sense of security so he didn't flee. Heeding Eustace's order, the Provincial Army left for Orok's fort, meaning the Bareahard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Albarea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Bareahard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Stopover day, Berea hard! Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Bereahard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Alberea's been arrested. Granted, the nobles are here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The Provincial Army's mostly still intact too. Can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Albrea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Bonding points. Viewing a character's event here is one of the requirements to seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. Who? What does that mean? Viewing a character. Fuck you, game. I assume it's like Sarah or something. Pick your faves. No, it's for like the relationship stuff. Oh, for like Laura. Where is she? If you want to have a scene with a specific girl, you need to make sure you spend time with them today. Fucking this stupid ass game. Hello, Fee. Why do you have a shoe off? Where is your shoe? Fee, what's going on? Why are you sitting here only wearing one sock? The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking. Now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. After all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. She's gonna roll down this hill? No Toa? I don't... Wait, all of my favorites are here. Okay, I wanna go down to the tavern first. Aren't there, like, students here? Because we've been here, we were here a while ago. I don't remember if we've been back here. I'm so happy I don't even have to think about spending a bomb point on you, because I never would. We need a boot funeral. Hey there, Reen. Oh, hi there, instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor. Ah, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. Yeah, I want to know. Do you mind if I stay here and rested a bit with you? Be happy to join you for a drink, or something. Water, I guess. Really? If you're gonna be rolling in the bar, chatting up the ladies like a pro student the way you're going, just take a seat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. a root beer float. And that's it. We hang out with our drunk teacher again. Phew, this hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're way too strong. I'm 3 sheets into the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. That's not how that works, Reen. Oh hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. I guess that kind of makes sense. We haven't really learned that much about Northumbria from this point. I know that, we know that, Wiseman was from there, so... So that makes sense. It's interesting to have met like two very important characters who have come from the same area and seen them go in different ways. In terms of like one of them not being a fucked up evil bad person. Would you mind if I ask just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. Felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. Is that the salt pail? I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I need to know more about the salt pail. I'm very interested. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Aurochs Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades of old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess it just shows that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? See what happened at Aurochs Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades of those you once knew. You showed us what it meant to be truly determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back Thor's without your experience and guidance, let alone getting us through the Crow. Wow, look at you, Reen. The teacher's becoming the student. Talk about cliches. I get it, though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you get all the best education possible. As your instructor, and as your comrade. So sweet. Cheers to that. I loved that. That was really sweet. Oh, that was really sweet. That made me so happy. Okay, Uses for sure. But I'll go there last. Cheers. That made me so happy. I'm like blushing. That was so cute. Toa. Toa. I got 5 left. That's a good amount. I don't get to talk to Toa very often. Toa, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Bereahard finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through, but don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs me to talk to someone. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound too pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Reen. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous' captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Bereahard free and have Duke Berea arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Keldek. It won't bring back those that we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the Courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. My heart, it hurts. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? Aw, shit. Get it, Reen. Whew. Thanks for getting it back for me, but still. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. God damn it, I know exactly what this motherfucker's gonna do. Ah! Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But, Reen, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what inspired all of us, you know? We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. Huh? Oh, he put her hat back on. That was so fucking cute. Damn it. I'm voice cracking over here. I'm certain that everything we've done so far bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. That's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Reen? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long now until we can finally take back Thor's. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Toa's such a good character. She's so good. Okay. God, those two warmed my heart. Oh my god. Hello, Laura. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. I've got some time on my hands, so let's go check on her. Laura? Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Reen. There's no need for concern. It's cold but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Does she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Is Reen gonna join her? Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, Reen made sure she had a towel ready for her. Crazy girl just jumped into a raging river. Bisexual panic, Reen. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this is out of the blue isn't like you. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. She doesn't mind. Having dried off her hair, Reen left Laura to finish drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. He's such a good boyfriend, what the fuck? Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I've warmed up plenty now. See, it was worth me fussing over you. It's so cute. Wanna head back to the Courageous? You could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need. I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I have found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alberea did to Celtic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the Four Great Houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of this like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly decide ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel as if we're able to make it through this, we'll be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Reen. Laura? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. Yes, you did. Oh, it's so cute. I hate it. It's so cute. God damn it. It's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious. She slipped up. Reen, catch on. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. So cute. Reen and Laura reached Link level 6, Almighty Blow and Fury. How could it be better than Anger? Anger already gives her like a fucking 8 billion CP back. Sword people! Sorry for troubling you, Reen. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, okay? Duly noted. Maybe I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. This just feels like a Lifetime movie. Yeah, so many of these are so good. Okay, I got 3 left. Eustace is gonna be one of them. William just got a good one. Let's... Elisa. I was thinking Elisa and maybe Alphen, and then Eustace, of course. I'm glad Duke Alberea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Keldic back what they'd lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valimar to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Elisa, if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Irene. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor.
I do not understand the question. I request clarification. You, and not my awakener, wish to board me?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Huh? It's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
She's got, like, engineer brain.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
Acknowledged. Oh, we can both go in there together?
Oh, what? What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
I was gonna make a joke about, like, Elisa coming into Valimar with Reen and then being like, oh, I've never been in a boy's room before.
Oh, you are so lying.
Falcom going, we want Reen's relationship to be ambiguous, then giving Elisa a fully voiced bonding event.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while.
Motherfuckers.
It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
Well, if you're alright with it, I'm sure not going to complain.
God damn it, Reen. They're not subtle in the slightest.
This is what Valimar
That's
looks
why
like
I kind of
on the
wish he was
inside,
just the canon one. It would allow... I kind of hate bonding events. I hate it. Not like hate it, like I can live with it, but it's kind of annoying that they're not just like worked into... I guess, I don't know. I'm definitely not alone in that opinion. There are lots of downsides to bonding events. Especially when it comes to like characters developing and their pacing with developing, because you might miss stuff and it might like change your perspective on how a character looks to you. And it's really easy to miss a lot of things.
It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much.
I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh. So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like.
Give me a level of choice, and then, like, they don't give me... I want to, like, have a reason to like, talk to Machias, but this game has not given me a reason at all to talk to Machias.
Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even.
The only important thing that's happened with Machias was in, like, the very beginning and when his dad got arrested.
Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside.
I like him, but he hasn't
I have
done
to
much.
wonder. Are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous.
Yeah, real subtle, guys.
Sure, you're
real
not inside
subtle.
Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there, and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest, and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
Always, Reen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us, but especially to me, so...
Fuck off!
Elisa...
Wow, they really... Wow.
What is it, Valimar?
Thank you, Valimar. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. She almost got us.
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest.
Thank you, Valimar. Laura will thank you. You see a giant longsword just crash through the wall and the note
We're
saying
fine.
hands off.
We're doing... great.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Valibro, God bless. After taking a moment to unfluster themselves, God damn it, shut up. Fucking whatever. Bro thought they were dying. I'm dying. Let's go talk to Princess Alphen, maybe? Or Fee. I always hang out with Alphen when... Yeah, Crow's getting it with the Crow and Laura. Those cryptids you fought seem to have been truly fearsome opponents. I know how difficult it must have been to slay them all, but you should be very proud of all you've done. Oh, she gave me a thing. Remember, those who once feared them will now be able to sleep more easily at night, and it's all because of you. I really hope so, Your Highness. And you're right, they were ridiculously strong, and... And they were like nothing we'd ever fought before either. Them showing up is one thing, but just appearing all over the place in such a short time span is more than a little odd. I agree. It's unsettling in the word. The war has been showing no signs of ending either. It's only getting worse. We likely won't stop bumping into them until we figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place. Still, I'd rather you didn't worry too much, Your Highness. All that means is that we'll be doing what we've always been doing. We've got the courageous. No matter where a cryptid's causing trouble, we can fly there and take care of it in a flash. You really are dependable, Irene. Hearing that, it's hard to imagine anyone more fitting to receive this. Medal of Strength. I've seen this emblem before. It's called the Medal of Strength, and it's one of the medals that make up the Order of the Phoenix Wings. I can hardly think of a better way to show your strength than defeating creatures beyond our comprehension like those. So, please accept it. I'd like nothing more. I'm so envious of Elise for having such a dependable brother. Do you think she'd be willing to share? You could be my brother for half the week while she has Prince Oliver. I'm not sure that would be very fair on Prince Oliver. Not to worry, Irene. I was only joking. Or was I? Medal of Strength. That sounds pretty good. Strength 100, speed plus 10. Oh my god, that is really good. That is very good. Actually, I could throw that on instead of the pendulum, but that would... I'm down. That sounds awesome. It seems that they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but... Something the matter? It's nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try to get some rest, Breen. You must be exhausted. Would you mind if I joined you, Your Highness? I feel much more at ease if I at least escorted you to the cathedral, just as a precaution, of course. Would you, Reen? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall we be off then? Seeing Bereahard's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Bereahard before, haven't you? That's right. I have a number of noble acquaintances here, even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to have attracted more of them than usual. It looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Celtic. Oh, judging by all the people I saw go in, it'll probably be a fairly large event. So it seems. I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayers to the market manager, but... No, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Reen. I feel like she doesn't try very hard to, if I was Alphen trying to go incognito, I would change into, like, the school outfit and, like, do something different with my hair or something. She's not trying. And she gets recognized everywhere. And so, Breen and Princess Alphen entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority of attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon... I'm sure you've all heard by now of the terrible tragedy that took place in Celtic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Adios be with them all. Rest in peace, Otto. What's going to happen to us from here on out? I can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alberea. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction. But why, though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Duke Alberea certainly has made a muck of things this time. Are these people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning for the people of Celtic? There's a time and a place for self-pity. Sure as hell isn't now. Besides, surely Celtic was partly to blame for what happened too, no? I heard about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Alborea. And yet, he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson. Disgraceful, I know. The beloved empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years. I can't take much more of this. Just who in the world do you people think you are? Huh? Who dares to raise their voice during Holy Mass? Wait, I know that face. Princess Elfin? How could you make light of what happened in Celtic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern that Celtic deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness. But maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had when I continued to live my cozy life in Heimdall. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another event on the long list of things to eventually forget. But please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they are a noble or a commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Celtic, who lost their life because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. Your Highness. I mean... So please, I ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Celtic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you that his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means, bring your complaints to me. I swear on the Arnor household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. My respect for Alphen just skyrocketed. That was really sick. I really liked that. These have all been really good bonding events. After Princess Alphen's speech, they left the cathedral that had turned deathly quiet. From there, Reen escorted her back to the airport. The entire way, she struggled to hold back her tears. Also, like, Alphen's pretty shy, it seems, so... And it seems like she has a hard time dealing with people, like, whispering about her behind her back and all of that stuff, despite putting on a brave face that she can do it. That seems to be kind of somewhat of a common trait with a lot of these characters. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing it is to act out like that during a holy mass. I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, I'm sure. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. If you don't think it was too much... No, Alphen, that was respect to you. You're kind of a degenerate, but that was sick. I mean it when I say that speech hit very close to home. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say you made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? Head-patting fiend is back. That's like the 5th time he's done that to Alphen. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people, too. Until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Heartfelt Degen, the most wholesome of gooners. Thank you, Reen. Hearing you say that is such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on doing what we can for now, okay? Please don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. After Reen escorted Princess Alphen to the Courageous, he headed back to town. Sweet! I like how Alphen is technically a party member, so she still gets abilities, but she's only been... Wait, was she ever even technically a party member? Was she ever in combat? I thought it was just Elise until Val at the very beginning. Okay, last Bond event of the day. I'm gonna go to Usus. This doesn't progress the story, right? Because if it does, I have to go back. But I'm pretty sure Eustace himself has a bonding event here. Poor Fee.
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
He sounds like he's in a good mood.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything, and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Yeah.
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
You have now cursed Fee to have only one shoe for the rest of the game. You're lying to me. There's no way.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
If only. I like believed you.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
I guess I have to explore. Oh. Okay, the Fee bonding event probably was just like him picking her up, being like, "Oh, I'll carry you to your room," and then, or I'll carry you and we get a shoe together, and then they do that. Well, that's probably what that was. Okay, I want to go, please squad bit moment. I want to go eat something real quick, because I am hungry. I need to refuel. I'll be like a minute. Unfortunately, Eustace didn't tell me where his room was, so I spent the next 2 hours going door to door. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for the final ride before I leave. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Mind if I join you, Eustace? Welcome back, thank you. I made myself a sandwich. Then I ate it. And let me tell you, that sandwich was just as satisfying to eat as I think the sandwiches that like fucking Shaggy and Scooby make are. It was a satisfying sandwich to eat. I haven't even seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Where? Reem borrowed one of the horses from the Alberia mansion while Eustace rode another. Together they set off on horseback towards Aurochs Canyon, with Eustace taking lead. This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why'd we come out here? I'm going to kill you, Reen. Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace. Do you remember when you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought. And that was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps. That's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you've got. With pleasure. Thus, Reen and Eustace began their duel, putting all of their strength into the battle. Cleared their heads and all distractions to focus purely on trying to be the victor. With that, the fight continued until... I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to the point, really. Granted, I could see Master Kafai and Viscount Arcade keeping it up with the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reen. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with the same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Oh, I love them! Afterwards, they managed to summon up the energy to get on their horses and return to Bereahard. That was a good bonding event. Eustace's smile gives me life. He needs to be happy. I demand that he be happy at all times. Reading Eustace's friendship is so good. It's so good. the respect. Getting some food myself? Hell yeah, get some food. My god, this place is so grand. I have a story about being in a house, a really big lake house. I was like maybe 3 or 4. And this grandparent, we visited them fairly frequently in this massive house. There was like almost like a hot springs in the back, kind of. It was like a swimming area. It wasn't actually a hot springs, but it, aesthetically it looked like one. There was like this really cool swimming area, and I remember it so vividly despite being so young, because I could swim at this point, or I could kind of swim, so I had to be like 4 or 3, but I remember I woke up one night, like literal mansion-sized house, the biggest house I've ever been in to date, and I got lost in it once at night because I woke up to go to the bathroom, couldn't find the bathroom, and was roaming the halls, and I couldn't find, I left the room and I couldn't find the room again because the house was just that big, and I got lost and I was scared. Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
Wow, Reen, real subtle.
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Holy shit, that's high up.
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on
That's some girls' ritter
unique
shit.
missions. It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end, just before I went out on my first mission. I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time.
I'll remember that.
So, if you're interested.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Yeah, I'm interested. We don't get a lot of info from the church and stuff. So that's quite cool. Bum 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 ba da bum. A lot of good bonding events. Like those were all good. We got to learn about Sarah's past. We got to have a. I mean, I guess Elisa's was cool, but like, you know, Laura's my girl. I can't do her dirty like that. But like, I think the standouts here were probably Sarah's and my brain and Alphin's. Those are very, very good. Reen! Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from where Corellia Fortress was, but it's not what I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. The Azure Tree? We plan to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Same but Emma for you. Solid choice. Regan quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at Berea Heart Airport, they boarded the Courageous, then promptly took off.
Up a rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Ooh, a Grail Locket.
Well done! I'm so proud of you, Reen!
Sweet! Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here. Is it the fucking tree?
Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
It's the fucking tree!
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
Thanks to my goat.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality. Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Let's go there.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
I bet you can make a whole game about that tree.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arge tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime.
Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child. The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Oh shit.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
I want to see Campy in 3D. Hello, Zelda fan. How's it going? Things are happening. The Azure Tree will unleash 400,000 termites upon it. Roll credits.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
In the coolest way possible, they look like,
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius.
I just completely blanked on what I was gonna say.
Still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front.
Oh, I was gonna say, they look
collapsing
like
as we
Pokemon Elite Four members. That's a good thing.
I see no reason
Their designs
for us to
are
remain
awesome.
in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
Yeah, and Class 7 is the best of the best. We're gonna end up fighting at least one of them,
win.
probably.
You have my attention.
part of me both hopes and doesn't hope that doesn't. Part of me hopes that happens, and part of me doesn't hope that happens. 'Cause they're scary.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Same time, under Valflame Palace. Under. Oh, what the fuck? This really is the first time we've seen Cedric this game.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power.
Okay. Only like one thing would be called a great power. I'm thinking...
It is where everything both ends.
I'm thinking some Septarions bullshit.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Oh my god. Don't scare the poor boy.
Do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me.
Do not worry, child. You'll be fine in this evil-ass underground dungeon.
I believe we're almost there.
Where the fuck are we? Does every like important like imperial castle or whatever in this franchise have like some ancient shit underneath it? Well, this is where Vita actually is.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's playing this song.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstances...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my, could this be it?
Oh. Oh shit.
What is that thing?
Oh shit!
What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon sent to wield 1,000 weapons, the Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykels 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power. The Vermilion Testarossa!
Holy shit. Cedric's an Awakener. I don't know how one becomes an Awakener, if it's like Latin ability, but... What the hell? Oh, hi, Taval. How's it going, man?
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree
Remember how
that
in
appeared
Zero,
Crossbow then?
Randy's strongest weapon is named the Testarossa? Oh my god, really? That's super cool.
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of
Based
such
on a
thing.
figure of Erebonian mythology. That's really, really cool.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for
Does that
a
mean
while,
its weapon
right?
is gonna be a halberd?
They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
All we can do right now
Is
keep doing what we
Ouroboros'
always
goal
have, and
overall
gather
just to
information.
kind of like cause chaos in the world and make war happen? Because I've been like slowly trying to piece together whatever the fuck this Grandmaster's like actual plan is. And I've gotten barely anything so far.
I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I don't have enough
I'm with
crumbs to make
guys.
any predictions
Let's
yet.
just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the East, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about?
Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway,
You mean I should have read it? Oh my god.
The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from
Wait,
Prince
did he write? No way he wrote that. Or is he reading it? Probably reading it. It'd be really funny though. Missed opportunity for Butler Klaus. The trouble you help resolve here in the Gram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continued to worsen. I believe the cause may again lie within Loengen Castle. As such, we would ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at the Legram Bracer Guild if you are able to assist us. Hearts in Harmony. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Celtic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to help to aid me, Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot in particular. If so, please come meet me in Celtic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. Canyon or Canyon? Do you remember the scenic view of Aurochs Canyon? The days where we spent there are so in love. Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, Reen, my good man. Reen, my good man, I have received word of a dangerous monster on the Aurochs Canyon path. Could you be a dear and take care of it for me?
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
Laura.
Alright then, let's
Laura
go.
forcing herself into the party as if she was ever going to leave the party. Alright. Okay, who hasn't gotten love? Wait, did they bump up Elliot's level? He was definitely like level 80 something. I think they, yeah, they bumped up anyone's level who was below 96. Interesting. Let's take our friends who were... Actually, I want Sarah. I want to use her more. I don't actually use her that much. They do level. I kind of like that. That's not bad. I like Elisa. I could take Fee. Alright, this is gonna be the party I'm gonna run with for a bit. Gaius got a lot of time in the sun. He was very, very useful. Oh, it de-equipped all of her ports when she left earlier. Okay, I wanna have fun again, so I'm actually going to... I'm gonna take off domination from Laura because I think it's really stupid. And I'm gonna give her Vanish 2 instead. Alternatively, I could give it to Reen and just have him wipe things, but I am, she can keep Tauros. But domination is stupid. Unless everyone wants me to keep it on. If people want me to have it on, I'll keep it on. Maki's fur fitted to the backseat. I don't know how to... I'm sorry. I can put Brave on Sarah. Give her the Zeus gem. Give her Leg Breaker 2, because why not? Move 2 is fine. It's fun and stupid. You got a point. I could never. I'll ban it for on future playthroughs. It's too fun to use. It's too fun to blow shit up. I just feel guilty sometimes. Put on Sarah with both gladiator items. Oh, that's a classic. You have, like, Shield Breaker, too. And Poison, too. She needs speed. I had Reaper on her, I'm pretty sure. What we doing now? I'm just setting up the party that I've decided to use. Prevent freeze, prevent faint. No, I think it's better to just simply do the Phantom Thief's Cape. And... Grail Locket would be really solid on Fee. I like having an evergreen on Laura. Yeah, dodge builds are so fun. Okay, okay, Wrath is literally just better for Fee. So we're gonna replace that on Laura. Okay, Fee, you're gonna put that back on. Cool. Now Fee is gonna be unhittable again. Sweet. Holy Breath, because I like having her with, Speedbreaker 2 is not bad. Nightmare. We have Freeze. Attack 2 is not necessary. It's not like entirely necessary. Also, I need to put this Shining on for accuracy's sake. It also gives me a little bit more evasion, so I have 80. One impede. And then instead of the Medal of Strength on you, I'm gonna give... Yeah, I'm gonna give Reen the Grail Locket. And then I'm gonna give Fee the Medal of Strength. I'm gonna just hit 2. I think this quartz is really fucking good. The Murakumo, so I think I'm going to pick that. Gladiator headband, recovery rate, and we can do it again if we want to, but I think I would like to give her more crit chance. Alright. I don't think there's anything I guess I could, wow, you already have it at this point. Man, I should have a guide when I play this. Have what? Exactly, what do you mean? So, let's go check out the trade area. And see if there are any, like, really good items I can get right now. I could totally... Oh, I don't have enough U material, but I could, like, save up to get a Abyss Shadow, which is a really, really, really good accessory. Dark Emblem for speed plus 10 is, like, also very strong. I have enough to make another, Evergreen. Okay, what's better here? What should I grab? A, red emblem or a Passionate Rogue or another Evergreen? If I give the Passionate Rogue, I would probably put it on, I'd probably put it on Fee, maybe. Do a classic Passionate Rogue Evergreen setup. Makes me immune to most things. And then it gives her even more strength. You can earn one right now instead of buying one. I can earn one? What do you mean? Is there more snowboarding? Oh, I can buy them too. Go snowboard. It's sweet seeing them talk amongst themselves. Yeah, let's just buy everyone's weapon. Ashbringer, that's such a cool name. For Eusis, for Fee, for Sarah, and that's all of my money. And we can go down here. Big, oh my god, big increases to our damage. These are great. Hell yeah. Oh my god, even like Eustace's attack stat has caught up a bit. Sell these old ones. Alright, let's go snowboard. You can now travel to Bereahard using the Courageous. You can now travel to Auroch's Fort. You can now go out onto Auroch's Canyon Path on the eastern side of Bereahard. You can now travel onto North Kreuzon Highway 2 by traveling north along North Kreuzon Highway 1.
Where do you want to go?
I'm going all the way to you. Oh my god, I didn't even know I could adjust the camera. That's really cool. Honestly, it's so fucking cool that we get to, like, fly around all of Eastern Erebonia. Like, we're seeing so much of this world, and I think that is super freaking cool. Wait, why is there an exclamation point over here? Act 2, Part 4. I'll check that out in a second. I can now do the A4 course. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gaming. I messed up the last time, but like I've gotten first try in all of these, and no, I'm not just jinxing that for the sake of jinxing that. I am confident in my ability to win on the first try this time. Because this shit is easy. Oh boy. Okay, that was not easy, but no, I missed one. That one was sneaky. Okay, fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, how did I get that? I did not deserve that flag. I'm gonna be so honest, I did not deserve it. But I will take it. Because that was the last one I had to grab.
I did it!
Passionate rogue. God damn. I guess like passionate rogue would just make Fee hit. I guess Fee already hits like really hard. She has more strength than Reen does right now. So I guess passionate rogue could go into Reen very easily. Okay, I see a exclamation point over here. I'm gonna go over here. Hey, wait! Guess she didn't hear you. She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. We should probably go after her. Probably.
Leave this to me!
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Shall we?
Right.
Wait.
Shall we?
Right.
Across the bridge. And over the way. To grandmother's house we go. Autism be damned, my boy can fish. Hello, Phil Swift. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh, I see. What the fuck? What the? Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Did she just disappear before our very eyes? Hello, Oblige. Oh, thank you for the... Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you are having a wonderful stream. Impossible. Surely the snow must only be hiding from her from sight. What's the plan? Think we should keep heading farther up the mountain after her? Sure. Yeah, I think we should. What were you playing? Bravely Default? Oh, fun. I've never actually played the Bravely Default games. But I've heard mixed things about 2, and I've heard that the first game is very fun. They're on my list to eventually play. My suspicions that this was the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here. Bravely Default and Bravely Second are peak. Bravely Default 2 we don't talk about. Okay. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valimar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around the country ever since the war began? Oh yes, whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckoned me, I answered their calls. I've been able to visit power spots all over eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to landside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use for my time. I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to Lohengrin Castle and to the Spirit Shrine. You've got crazy stamina, that's for sure. If you allow me to ask, just who are you really? No ordinary student should be able to do all of that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that... A fine question indeed. Laura SRC, my beloved. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And yet so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay, that really doesn't answer the question. Seriously. I expect we're wasting our time even asking. I think that's enough about me. I think it's weird that you're halfway through this game, even after starting this game in late May, as opposed to Cold Steel 1 taking 6 months of yours. This game is easier to play than Cold Steel 1 is. I need to motivate myself to play that game sometimes. I like it. It's good, it's just long. You're looking for Thor students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on aboard now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome aboard, Beryl. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Sweet. I don't think I have any business left in there. We're going to Legram.
Leave it to me.
Because we have, oh my god, it is foggy here. Oh my god. I guess it's winter time, so that makes a lot of sense. Fog maxing. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7. Thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous. That's right. It made mention of the problems we face in Legram becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. Is this Fortnite? It might be. With how many characters there are. We were up against the kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. That was a few weeks ago? That doesn't feel like a few weeks ago. That feels like forever ago. But we didn't solve the worst of it. The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We even have reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. Forgive me if I find that slightly hard to believe. Sorry to run, but I've got wind down for sleeps. Have a lovely night. Go get the rest you deserve. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello and sharing your friends with me. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's becoming thicker and thicker over the weeks to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. Well, so how's your night going? It's going good. We've been rolling with the cold steel train all day. We saw for ourselves just how difficult it is to see properly outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We heard the sound of a bell ringing. From Lohengrin Castle, no less. Okay, bells are bad. Again? That sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? I wasn't here at the time, but I know it went down from your reports. So, once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legram. I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says, ordinarily we'd have some bracers take care of it. But we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Arabonia, as you know. That's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you accepting our request? No problem. Please, leave this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in Father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it's best if Celine and I were part of the team. I guess so. So chat, let me know where those students are, if there are any more for me to grab. Toa made it seem like there would be. I'm pretty much ready to go. Let's see, is this the party I want? I feel like we're going offense here, so I think my hard hitters and a support. There are a couple to pick up in Berea Hard. Okay, I'll head back there. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. It's been a while since we've been over here. The ship doesn't tell me where they are. I have to find them on my own. If I'm in the area, there'll be like an exclamation point that tells me where they are. They swiftly made their way towards Lohengrin Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility during the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Ooh. Though Laura wasn't local to Legram, they mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. Okay, I need to refill my water again. I thought the computer on the ship had an option to tell you. Did it? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Well, we've arrived. This is my 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. Yep, this bitch foggy. Fog's really thick this time, too. I guess this settles it. There really is something weird going on here. The atmosphere here is anything but usual, but at the very least, I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle's the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. Then it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? This is my favorite area in the game, like dungeon-wise, and we've been here 3 times, and I'm still not tired of it. Lohengrin Castle is just like a place that encapsulates pure mystery, and it's like another thing I love about this series. Just there are so many things that are just mysterious and otherworldly that literally just don't make fucking sense, and it like plays into it so well. So it doesn't feel that jarring that a lot of these otherworldly things happen in this world, despite there also being a lot of systems and stuff that make total sense. It really, to me, it adds this like separation between the, like, within this world, between the real world and the other world or whatever. Because there are otherworldly things within this world of things that make sense. So it's really cool. It feels, there's a lot of things that feel real, but also a lot of things that obviously make it fantasy. This isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this, at least. What, fiends? Formless monster? Bah, more of those fiends from our field study here, I see. Yeah, they do. Run around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements, too. My guess is the source of all of this mana would be the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large sealed door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all of this is somewhere in here. The fantastical separate from the mundane. Yeah, it's cool.
The advantage is...
My turn.
Second
Now!
I missed.
There.
Sarah, do you need accuracy?
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Let's move.
I'll handle this.
These guys are really slow. Oh my god.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I'm so glad. Done.
Woo! Shadow Brigade. Oh, it's a new S-Craft. For fee! Ah! But you don't have any bonus accuracy. Get poison 2 off of you. Throw on a hit 2. Oh.
We have nothing to
Hello.
Here I go.
Well, I feel the need to look at this immediately. Alright, Shadow Brigade overwhelms foes with immense speed. Okay, finally a new S-Crap for Fee. Okay. These new ones have been so good.
Let's get going.
That was cool. Very Joshua-like. With like kind of looks like Phantom Raid. I like that. That was neat. Eat your heart out, Naruto. Real.
Use our chance. Don't.
Here I go. Second.
Okay.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I need someone to have detection quartz on. EP charge 4.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Bop. Bop.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Sarah's field attack is very good. I should be using this as well. Second form.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Leave it to me. Now.
There.
And that's how it's done. No need to thank me.
Oh, you were helping?
That's a good,
Oh, what could it be?
Here they come.
I live for Sarah voice lines. Oh my god, it's the weird bike thingies. Death sluggers. Let's be cute with it.
Behold! Overdrive! Bringing the thunder now.
Onward! No escape! Sire! They're off guard! Please, instructor!
Right!
Okay, I didn't really need to buff myself, honestly, but we have fun here.
You're incredible,
We have fun here.
Tell me something.
Great.
Naturally.
A matter of course.
Oh shit, cool. Another new S-Craft as well. Asterian Knight.
Done.
Definitely gonna be looking at that. Chakravarti Gem. Gesundheit. He gets Heat Up, Saintly Force, and Crescent Mirror. It gives plus 300 EP as well. I mean... yeah. There you go, Eustace. I also realized I could probably give... instead of Judgment Bolt, since I'm probably just gonna be using Ragna Vortex anyway, I can give... what was I thinking of putting on? Shoot, what was it? Dragon Maid. Weird. We could open this door last time, but it's sealed shut now. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The mana I can sense is at the end of the spiral staircase in the left wing. Let's turn back then. Hella S-crafts, I'm down. I like it when I get new S-crafts. Now can Reen get one? Can Reen get a new one? That would be sweet.
Bring it on. Let's move. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna slice you up.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Nice.
Onward.
Nice.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel stronger than ever.
Emma hits level 100. Sweet.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Dark Emblem. Oh, that's a thing we can definitely use to make, a very good piece of equipment.
Now's our chance. Let's get. My turn. Second. Now! There!
My turn.
Sarah, your CP regeneration is just amazing right now.
My turn.
I'm so happy.
We should keep going.
A matter of...
I don't actually need any healing. Alright, let's go down. Is this the area, the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I can feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Is that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Oh boy. Oh, it's you again. Bah, this thing again. Looks just like the fiend we fought during our field study. It's that Nosferatu! It's revived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbance in this area's spirit veins, I'm sure of it. So then, this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Legram. Which means there is but one thing for us to do. Exercise it. Here we go. Time to take it down.
My turn.
Tweak the Mirage Magic. I need to...
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Alright, Noble commanded up.
Let's move. All right.
And we're gonna motivate as well, just to instantly get that 50% bonus to our
My
strength.
turn.
Laura, go in!
They're off guard.
I may have forgotten about domination, but that's still the 24,000 damage.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wall.
That's a lot of damage. Oh.
My turn.
Ain't that's a swell. I think I can reset on Eustace's turn.
Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
We can rush because this is just gonna do a lot of damage. That's perfect. I could overdrive with Eustace here. We do, like Thunder Vortex. Oh, his defense is lowered too. Fucking sweet.
Now's our chance.
There. I'll handle
And
this.
then Eustace, you can use your fancy new S-Craft that I would like to see. Oh, it's so fitting that he summons a freaking horse to do this. Oh, this is so cool! He's a member of the riding club through and through.
Treasure these final moments.
Alright, Eustace is fucking awesome, dude. I love this guy so much. Let's just end the fight here. This is still my favorite S-Craft in the game. One of my favorite S-Craft in the series so far, honestly. This is so cool. That's that. Alright, just like last time, Nosferatu got literally one turn. Same verse, repeat as the first. I didn't even like bullshit hit with Laura. I just did like normal Laura
And that's
stuff.
how it's done. No need to thank me.
Oh, you were helping?
Evasion plus 10? That's so silly.
I've got this.
I'm so glad. Success.
Nosferatu. Stay down, old man. What is this? Oh, things are black and white. Where am I? Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast out, thou wouldst protect. I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. It feels as though we won against it, but it's hard to be sure. The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished. And with it, the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. Phew, I feared the worst for a moment. But it looks like all's well that ends well. That should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here. Thank you. Anything for you, Laura. No problemo. I'd say that wraps things up nicely. Irene, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh, no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. The mystery solved. Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legram. Okay, but like, what was that, like, vision I saw of the door opening? On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their very eyes. And by the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arcee's duties in his absence.
I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You'd already defeated it once before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that that is the form of an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. I don't know much about them myself. Most likely, the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. And then the chaos in Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again.
How bizarre. All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. The townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. We'll be certain to pass the message along.
Pardon me, Reem, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost in thought is all. Can't get that door I saw out of my head. I'm only going to have to try and focus. We got bigger things to worry about right now. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist.
Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly... It was a canon event. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as reward.
Yokai gem? Why, thank you, Klaus.
If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us.
I'll be sure to do so. Take care. Missed opportunity completed. I got a yokai gem. Attacks. Okay, it's strength. Attacks and crafts cause minus ATS and ADF. 20% chance. That's pretty solid. I would have to get rid of... Oh, I could just throw that on instead of freeze, right? I would have to upgrade this slot. Or just instead do this. That's pretty solid. I like that. Especially in a party with like strong casters. Oh my god, it's so bright out. It's no longer super duper foggy. Okay, I'm gonna go to Berea Hard.
Where do you want to go?
Because there are students.
Full speed ahead!
I think. How do I get up? Oh.
You're the students who are involved with Duke Berea's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling.
Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Teresa's father, but is that somehow related?
If it concerns my father, feel free to take any complaints up to with me. Lord Eustace! Apologies, but I simply can't hold my tongue this time. Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresa's been vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course, so now she's chosen to run away.
Might we ask why you're so opposed?
Is such a question necessary when you are aware of her noble lineage? Duke Berea's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the alliance?
This certain is a tense period for the nobles of Bereahard. Well, I think it's important for you to understand that they're not exactly opposing the Noble Alliance. Yep, we're just doing what we can to end the war.
Say what you will. Your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresa will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood?
Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we could find her in town. Let's go recruit this guy's daughter, because he seems like a dickhead. Oh my god, it is so warm in my room. In my office room. I'm like super sweating. Okay, where would she have gone? Let's just check around. You need a Lisa in your party for this student? Okie dokie.
Leave this to me!
No problem.
Do I need to talk to him? With Elisa in my party? Or do I just need to find her with Elisa in my party? Okay, I need to find her with Elisa in my party. Where could she be? She's probably still in town. So we just gotta walk around for a bit. Under here. I always forget that I really like Berea Hard's music. It's so pretty here. Here you are, Teresa. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened. Ha! I couldn't be more pitiful. Don't say that. I got all worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her here. Then what are we waiting for? Class 7 went back to the Courageous to talk to Emily. Once they told her what was going on with Teresa, she ran to her so fast it was all they could do to keep up. Teresa? Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope, been a while, huh? How have you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily! Emily and Teresa shared a passionate hug. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now. Even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh, please. Did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know? Let's go convince him together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Barra and Caroline together, everyone went to Sorcerer. And so, the great debate to determine if Teresa could board the Courageous began. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent towards her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Teresa. In the end... Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father, I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'll be a fool not to recognize the bond crafted between both of you. Might I request that you take care of Teresa in my stead, Lady Emily? It would be my pleasure, right, Teresa? Of course. Phew. Glad that more or less things got resolved with a happy ending. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right time during the conversation, too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight alongside Teresa from now on. Come on, that was all you and Teresa. It was all thanks to your friendship at the end. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yep, the party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going to board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I could be with you all. Same here. That's sweet. That's another member of Thor's found.
Onward!
My turn.
2 more in the city. Okay, let's check the hotel. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum bum. I'm searching about, I'm looking for friends. I'm not finding them. It's Colette! We haven't seen you in forever. Oh, hey guys. I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess. Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You've come to invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually gonna ask you all about that when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a sec, there's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on this street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone, too. So, what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? I might actually be able to help her out with that. Is there any way we could help? We'd be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split the work up. You sure? Awesome! Can I ask you to collect one of the materials I need? It's called the Dryad's Tier. Turner recommended I use it. Oh no. It's a material we were asked to search for during our field study here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here repressing that memory. That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Croydon Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. Things didn't end up too well last time you searched one of these, huh? Just think of this as one of your chance for a comeback. Right. Yeah, the guy took our stone and ate it. Like, he just fucking consumed it.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Alright, let's go collect some tree sap. Still, 1 isn't going to be enough. Let's keep searching for more. Namer's crunchy stone? No, not Namer's crunchy
Here
stone.
they come. Stay focused.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Don't eat my rock. Still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. Can't wait to have another. He's gonna show up again and take all of it and then eat all of it. Like it's a bag of chips. That's 3, just 1 more to go. I get the Count. What? Do you eat hardened tree sap? Like, you just crunch on that shit? Like it's a Jolly Rancher? Because goddamn. Crunch. Guys, why are we eating rocks in my chat? And that makes 4. Colette should be happy with these. Nice, that wraps things up nicely. Let's head back to the jeweler's and report. Strengthens the teeth and the gut. Who wouldn't? I wouldn't. I'm not eating rocks. I'm not out here. They got minerals in them. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not out here eating rocks.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Woo! I can take a big bite out of an emerald right now. God damn. What does an emerald taste like? Tell me. What does that taste like, chat?
Not bad.
Tastes like chicken? I don't think that's true. I don't fucking believe you.
Let's get the show on the road.
All right.
Shaking my head, your loss. My so-called loss. By that you mean my victory. Oh hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Ria handed over 4 dryad tears. Let's see here. Yep, perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. I think copper is easily an S tier. It's got a nice spice to it. Huh? Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made, and after leaving at one at the jeweler's, she left to hand out the rest. Did nobody like it? I'm ranking elements of the periodic table by their edibleness. There we go, that should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised, they're so well made. The jeweler certainly did a fine job. It was worth all that effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. Yep, good to see you guys managed to make up for what happened last time. Bet you're happy to have a closure, huh? Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous. Thanks for letting me come on aboard. You ready to come with us now, then? You literally created butter from just carbon and hydrogen? I mean, carbon and hydrogen have to be like top 5 most edible elements out there? Alright, where is this last student chilling at? What's your favorite element? Your face. Reen! I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget! It's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Berea? Mine is surprise. The elements of surprise. Is there any particular reason you're in Berea? My father happened to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard of all about your escapades on the Courageous. Not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Albroya himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. It wasn't easy, I'll say that much. I fear our reputation may be somewhat exaggerated. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thor's. Where's Mary? Oh. Well, it's probably about time I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. When we got split up along the way, I've been worrying about him non-stop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess she wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over this year? Ah. You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put, there's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Bridget! Alan, is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please, don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got it to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. Man, this is cute. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need now that I know Alan is safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. And let's help take it back, together. I swear I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. That's not a promise to make lightly. Make sure you keep it. How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here in taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Everyone gathered around and enjoyed the soft sound of Bridget's piano, and once she said her farewell, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. Nice. Okay. Next up, we got Oryx Canyon Path. That's all for Breahard. Sweet. There's one hidden quest. Where?
Where do you want to go?
Oh, I guess we gotta go to
Leave it to
Oryx
me.
Canyon. Ruer? Wow.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Oh, there's a treasure chest up in that corner. There's a student at the Oryx Fort. Okay, well, we'll be there in a moment. I missed so many treasures over here.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
And they're like decent healing items too. Celestial Balm EXs are good. There's a trial chest up there too.
Very well.
Here I go. Second.
I'll handle this.
Weak to fire. I don't have fire on me, but I got his second form. Gale.
Onward! No escape! Sire!
My turn. You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
There!
Most unnecessary Ragna vortex ever.
How pathetic. There's a treasure chest close by.
How did I go through here? Was this here last time I was here? I feel like it wasn't. Otherwise I would have definitely gotten it.
You're in my way.
Unforgivable!
Oh boy.
Here I go. Sit!
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Oh, Vanish is funny because they just pop out of existence.
Success.
Wait, that's really good. If I was a little raccoon and I just saw my friends turn the dust, I would run away. Strength attacks and crafts cause strength and defense mine. Oh my god. Throw that on instead of shield breaker. And then we can throw shield breaker on to Laura probably. Or shield breaker onto Fee. That makes way more sense.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Now's our chance.
There.
And that's how it's done. No need to thank me.
Oh, you were helping?
Trial chest. I bet it's like Eustace and somebody, right? Marcus and Eustace. Wait. You've seen Dorothy's book about Eustace and Machias? It started with a noble command. A treasure sword was brandished, and it ended with a shotgun wedding. Oh my god! She wrote fanfic about them! Holy shit! Wow. Okay, surely Machias can carry. Surely Eustace can carry this, right?
Stay on guard and don't get caught. It's my turn.
He can carry.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
I'll handle this.
What are they weak to? Water? Do I have water? Oh, I have Aqua Blade.
Arcus, activate!
It's fine. It's fine. Bum 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 bum
Very
bum
well.
bum bum bum.
Arcus, activate! Huh. Why even bother?
We're super chilling.
Very well.
We can carry Machias to victory.
Now's our... Right. Eat that! They're off balance. Don't mess this up. That's enough.
Hey, I killed him. Name lethal sickle concerns me. Don't worry about it. I'll dodge every chance.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Alright, Machias, you got your first usage of battle in like forever. Back to the ship with you, Machias.
You're in my way.
My turn. All right.
I'll just motivate.
Okay.
I'll vanish one, cause mine as well.
My turn. We should keep going.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Me too.
Shall we?
Right.
Cool motorcycle boyfriend and passenger princess girlfriend. Ride off into the sunset.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Alright, let's see what we got. A giant fire turtle. Let's freaking do it.
All right.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
We can queue up a crystal flood.
My turn.
Shatter!
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Wait, ship the Eustace and Machia ship.
I'll show you
Swap
how it's
to
done.
Eustace. Use Noble Command.
Now's our chance.
This way, Emma gets a small ATS boost.
Now!
Predictable.
Predictable.
They're off guard.
Got you.
Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
Unforgivable.
She gets 75 for that? That's crazy. Ouch. Overdrive.
Here I go! Overdrive!
Very well.
I mean, I guess I'll Noble Command. It was a crit, but like, what am I gonna do with Eustace's turn here?
Now!
That did vastly more damage than her S-Craft did.
My turn. Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Lots of level ups.
That
Sweet.
should suffice.
Arc Blade cannot be used.
I feel stronger than done.
It's minus ADF. Oh my god, Emma could nuke things. Emma could just Rakshasa! The game wants me to start winning. Jesus, that's really good. I need to upgrade my slots.
Pleasant surprise. There's a treasure chest here.
Shadow Blade. That's a very good quartz I just got.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Just like chilling on a highway too. Like who put that there? Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Alberead had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. What, all on your own? Yeah, they brought me a part of the way here but I had to get to the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Don't go causing trouble now. All the Kreuzan Provincial Army has done is temporarily withdraw from the conflict. Not even I could guarantee your safety if you were to anger them. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not gonna try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? You're not seriously thinking of. The RMP's planning to send help to the guys fighting over at the west soon. So I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Arabonia? But the fighting is worse there than it is here. That'll be really dangerous. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going. So I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to charge his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club, so if I ask him...
Even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who you'll hear out. Like who? Wait a sec, you don't mean... Just wait here. I'll go and call him. Green contacted the Courageous and explained Rex's plan to Fidelia. With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at Oryx's Foot and persuaded Rex not to go. You will do a 1-minute plank? Oh my god, you fucking asshole. Fine. Hold on. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? Ah, so you're okay after all. Certainly am. I'm traveling around the board of the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of the noble students. So, in that sense, I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. You guys are laughing at me because I have to do a plank. Really, you've been acting as a war photographer too? Marine told me you're planning on going to Western Erebonia. Is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it will be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. It's rare to tell you the truth. I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you give in your future. But I think if you feel you have done a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay here in the East. Why is that? The Noble Alliance's tactics have had the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine, even more so if we have the Courageous. Together we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. That's true. Everyone has a role that suits them. And all the while, you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. You already know the perfect battlefield, where you can best use your skills, Rex. And it's right here in Eastern Erebonia, so won't you be willing to help us? We're going to need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You better have some girls with nice... Oh my god. He seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Is it too late to back out of this?
We have threatened to kill him. Okay, I will do a plank. I will do a plank, and I will be upset. It's so warm, and I am already sweaty. So let me make room real quick. You guys are mean. Mean like green.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Okay, no, I will. I'm not too tired to do it. I can do it. It's not hard. Okay. Ugh. I can do it. This will be easy. I'm starting it in High Scout. I'm starting it in 5 seconds. When I start dying and gasping in pain, it is your fault. My blood is on your hand. Wait, that's an hour timer. Hold on. Hour play. Hour long play. Super play. Okay, here we go. Blah. I will say this has gotten significantly easier after doing it a few times.
Hmm.
20 seconds left.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Arms hurt. Pain. Ugh. Hydrate. Yep, you're right. At least I can do it now. I feel like a couple months ago I was actually not able to, I was not good at doing that. Okay. Okay, so my... Alright. So I've been streaming for 5 hours and my girlfriend is literally about to be home. So I think this is a very good spot to end things off. And we did a lot of stuff here. I think this, like, I don't really need to edit my party at all. Oh, actually, I wanted to see if I could upgrade my, a few of my slots. Mainly on Reen. I'll do this one on Laura as well. That way I can throw on the stupid Rakshasa. Yeah, I don't need Chrono Burst on Reen. Sweet. Should definitely finish Chapter 2 next stream. You think? Tons of progress today? Yup. I just turned back and why is Lucy doing planks? Cause I have a redeem that makes me do a 1-minute plank. I have shield too. I don't know why I have this on. We trying to make crafting tables or something? Let's see, quartz. Anything special? I can make like action 3s. I didn't even like think about this. Shield 3 is magic evasion 25. That's really good on Laura. Maelstrom. Seraphic Ring all cures KO. Ooh, that's a good spell. I mean, other than action 3, what do I want? I guess I could do that for Reen. That's 4 more speed. I can always give it to Sarah as well. Let's grab a shield 3. Let's grab a... Can't make an attack 3 because I used all my fire. Move 3 is okay to grab, but I will wait for a second because I need it for action 3s. Okay, I can only get 1 action 3. That is fine. Can't get a mine 3 either. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna give the move 3 to Sarah. Am I silly? Did I not grab it? Oops, I just didn't grab it. Okay. I didn't... Okay, I think we're good. Reen can have action... Well, Reen's fast enough. Laura can have action 3. And then Sarah can have the move 3. Sweet. Now she can go literally everywhere. Fee's build is fucking wacky as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's a lot of things on here that don't make sense, but it's okay because she is somehow still faster than Reen. Good on you, or good on you. I think we're good to go. And next time I will be, I like how I have put, getting the shrines for 2 thumbnails in a row, and that has still not happened because things keep happening. We're like, okay, we're gonna go forge this weapon or whatever, and then it's like, oh, just kidding. You're actually going to solve this crisis, which is fine. Next stream for sure. It feels like Vesperia all over again, where the part where the party has to go to the desert, or whatever the desert was called, to find, just keep going on their quest. And every time I was like, onward to the desert for like 3 streams in a row, 3 like 5-hour streams in a row, where no, we didn't go to the desert. We went to a pirate ship instead. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm all sweaty. It's very warm in this room I am in. And I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be throughout the week, but expect Cave Story and expect more Hollow Knight. And then I will probably be playing more Cold Steel sometime this week too. So, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.